Hello, everybody. What's up? Pretty solid day out there, ain't it? At least I think it is. I'll be honest with you, I'm a shut-in. So every day's a pretty solid day. That's because I get to ignore all the bad things sometimes. And sometimes that's all you can do. But you know what? I come to you guys for a dose of reality. Just to clue me in. Hey, Lucky. Hey, thank you for being the first to comment on Kick tonight. Evening, hey, Crow Guy, Nasaya. How you guys doing? YouTubers out there, how you guys? Let me get this set up real quick. Be able to see everybody. Back to reality. Oof, here comes gravity. You know what? Gravity is one of the mistakes we made. The neat shall inherit the earth. We are all being pressured to become neats. I feel more and more. That seems to be like, you know what? That's the only way to do things. How else are you supposed to live? And what is there to even truly do out there outside the apartment or the house or whatever? The basement, the cave, whatever you live in. Been so long since I've seen you live, but I'm almost done with work and I will enjoy it. Thank God you're about to lose your job so you can watch more of my streams. Or I guess be done with whatever. No, I'm serious. I'm being silly. Hope things been well, man. I'm glad you can check me out tonight. Maybe more in the future. Here, let me show you myself for tonight. There we go. Boom. It's me again. Looking as white as ever. I mean, I can't deny it. About to dash any of those dreams people had that I was like Asian or something. They say the meek shall inherit, the book doesn't lie. That was a good song, babe. There's a question of merit, but demand of supply. Also, K-Rose, I give the tier 1 at 68. You're 1 month away from the funny number. Do you have anything special planned for that next month? Open YouTube chat thinking I was Twitch and got worried for a second. You think did they scare you off that bad? I swear they're good people over there. They're very nice, accommodating to everyone. Is Charms a Roger and Hammerstein fan? I'm sure they got a few songs she likes. Did you see the YouTube video FF7, but it's a modern game? I've seen that joke done for other... usually that joke gets done for Elden Ring. Or at least that's the one that started it. But it's... I mean, technically FF7 is now a modern game. Oh, you mean 8. Okay, never mind. I'm reading that wrong. I did not see it. But I'm assuming... I can kind of infer what it probably did. Also, Runestorm gifted me his Twitch Prime. Hey, money for your sin debt. Hey, I'll have some money for you tonight as well. Got to send you that payment. And also, yeah, I'm going to get to you. I still need to get to you on that idea I had for a special project. See what get your take on it. Saw the joke for Luigi's Mansion. Do I even have to guess what that was? Phil Spencer retires and his expected replacement resigns. Yeah, it's some new lady, right? It ain't gonna save Microsoft's gaming division, I'm afraid. Whoever's taking over Phil Spencer's position is really just doing it to pound the nails into the coffin and close down the shop. Gotta use my dart vision to scan for enemies. And do you see any? Who out there is looking for my destruction? Already bought the property and hired the staff. No need to tell me about your brothel idea. Way ahead of you. Well, you do live in Europe. It's a bit easier to start one of those up there. Kind of illegal here in the U.S. So you can see why I need a partner. Had to buckle down for work. Been a while, missed a bunch of great streams, but the look of it, just happened to see God of War 2 and had to take a look since it's been forever since I played that classic. Well, you're in luck. I'm playing the hard mode on this. And so far, this has actually proven to be easier than God of War 1 hard mode. But you know what? Still a great game. I think we'll be fighting Perseus tonight. Also, let me get rid of this bot over on Kick. I don't know what happened to my mod on Kick. I haven't seen him in the past couple streams. Hopefully he's still around. You say it's easier, yet you died 7 times to the statue. That's because I was getting my bearings straight, alright? And also that combo it had was bullshit. But in terms of the general play, yeah, definitely easier so far. Dye your hair white and your DMC3 Dante. Close. I could probably cosplay him, you're right. I'd probably look good with white hair, actually. I've always thought that, like, I actually was a platinum blonde when I was a baby, like a toddler. I remember seeing photos of myself with, like, platinum blonde hair. I was like, damn, I wish I'd kept that. uh, but sadly, I turned into this afterward. But maybe one day. Maybe I'll let Chad decide. Join Dart on Kick where he is yapping and god killing in Metal Gear Solid Peaceful. Is it still wrong on... God damn it. Forgot to change the game I was playing. There we go. Now it's correct. Please dress him as Dante. I mean, I've already, like, agreed to dress as a goth for did have a goth stream every once in a while at some point. Now I must do Dante. Well, I guess Dante kind of is goth. Pure blonde hair. Yes, I was extremely Aryan. I had blue eyes and, like, platinum blonde hair. I don't know why the genetics has me start out like that and then change into, like, more browner, like, hazel-eyed, brownish, like, dirty blonde. Kratos a black guy under the ash makeup? No, he's a white dude. We actually have seen him without the ash curse on his skin. He's a Greek guy. He's born in Spartan. He's just voiced by a black dude. And that's partially because of stereotypes, because the developers thought the only people who can do the level of, like, anger we want to portray in our character are black people. I'm pretty sure that was the idea. Like, we need really angry sounding people for this character. Who does that very well? And then someone in the development staff's like, I got an idea. Hear me out. This tells me his Dart's appearance is as bland but pliable as white rice, but he can be any character. I mean, a little bit. People, like, have attributed my, like, one little appearance change, and I'm a completely different person. Me too. I had golden hair for like 4 years, and then I went mousy brown. Yeah, white people are weird when it comes to our skin and hair complexion, how it can, like, just morph on us. That doesn't seem to happen in, like, the darker haired people. Got you the deluxe edition for Rizzy You did not have to do that, but thank you. As a black man, I can't get that angry. It tires me out. I mean, what if you get paid money to? I mean, it is just a stare. I'm sure there's definitely white dudes who could do the anger voice properly, but that's just, you know what? Hey, they ended up picking pretty well. Both the voice actors for Kratos have done the job pretty damn well. I think it's not, it's not stuck in buffering hell tonight. Hey, how you doing, Doctor? As a black guy, I'm naturally too chill to be angry. Good for you guys for defying the stereotype. You know what? That's what we're all about. We're not going to be pigeonholed into, like, anger and, like, super chill. Well, you know what? You need to be a mix of both. Christopher Judge got the Kratos role for that 2018 series. He was awesome in Stargate. Thing is, they didn't tell him it was a video game when they first gave him the script. He thought it was going to be a TV show. And there was, like, only afterward his agent said, oh, it's actually for a video game. Because at the time, they thought he wouldn't take it if he thought it was going to be for a game. May you share your GoFundMe link? I don't think that's a good idea. What is your GoFundMe for? Let me ask you that first. But thank you for asking, though. That's actual proper behavior. You see the video of him reading dad jokes? It's great. I did see that. Keep dying in Ghost Recon Wildlands because the AI for stealth is so ass. You know, there's actually very few games that do stealth very well. I'm going to say, based on some of my experience with audiobook narrators and the black voice, they're always the calmest. Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, black dudes, like, some of the most famous black voices out there are just, like, extremely calm. Lost the wife, job, homeless in 3 days. I'm thinking, because I'm like trying to, like, you know what? Try it and see. I can't promise that YouTube won't actually, like, not allow it, but you have my permission to try. But sometimes links just don't show up in chat. But I feel for your difficulties in life you got going in there, man. Your dad is white, but when he goes to the beach, he turns literally bright pink, regardless of sunblock. Well, that is the curse of the whiteness. You know, sometimes we get sunburned pretty bad. That's why I guess some of us got to like put. Well, you know, I'm actually lucky. I'm a white dude, and I come off across as very white, but I do not sunburn easily. That's because I've worked outside for long periods of time before, so I guess my skin's used to it. I only would get tan, and even then only a light tan, and then that stops. Also, Nasaya, thank you for the gifted sub to Bio. There's a small video on, hold on a second, Jesus Christ. Nasaya, 20 gifted subs, man, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you very much. Any of you on Twitch who just got, which is probably a couple of you, who just got a sub from Nasaya, send that man some love. Like a lot of it. He's buying rounds for everybody. There's a small video on your YouTube channel. Okay, people, actually, that's better. If you want to like help out Requiem, click on his name there, and it should take you to his channel, and you can check it out and see if you want to help him out. That'll be a bit easier than posting a link. I'm sorry I can't do more for you, man. I know I've actually been temporarily sort of homeless once when I was a kid. My family had to like, you know, quickly like move in with my grandpa for a month before we had to find a new place. And I had to sleep on the floor and shit, but it sucks. You didn't expect me to look like I do. What did you expect? You gotta tell me what that expectation was first. I've had people, a lot of people assume I'm Asian for some reason. Your two dogs appreciate it? Damn. You know what? Hold on a second. Is this the video with the thing on it, the one that's up from May 15th? I'm just opening it so I can maybe find it later. What kind of pups? Yeah, what kind of pups? Tell us of the dogs. Let's see. It's because there was a surprising amount of Asian dudes with voices similar to you. Wait, wait, similar to me and Charlie? So because me, wait, now I'm very confused. I didn't know I sounded like an Asian dude. And that was like a, you know, Asian dude, just, they're so chill and calm and they don't raise their voices. Whippet got bone cancer in his paw at a minute. Oof, yeah, sorry about that. You expected me to be blonde and muscly. Well, technically I am what they call a dishwater blonde. I just haven't got much sun in the past year, or as much as I normally do, so my hair is darkened up a bit. And as for muscly, I have been muscular, or at least pretty decently muscular, as of a year ago, but then I fell off my exercise routine. I'm currently trying to get back into it. So you'll see me like bulk up a little bit over the next few months. As no, but I'll do my best to get back to my more intimidating physique. Not that it was that intimidating. Dartman in the flesh. I have skin. I know. Surprising, isn't it? I mean, it stretches and everything. Very, very moisturized. Like he's a living person. He's not an AI. Yeah, I finally acquired a skin suit. I mean, we're getting creepy now. Good seeing you, dude. Hey, good seeing you in chat. You know what? I don't see any of your faces, so it's kind of a one-sided relationship. You all get to remain anonymous, and I have to put my identity on the line, but you know what? It's worth it. Lucky has good taste. Hey, I think she does too. She does have good taste in a lot of things. Hear that, babe? You got excellent taste. Yes, because apparently you dated me. I'm saying you got it in other ways too. Thank you for any help you can offer, guys. That warms me up. Well, hey, I hope things work out for you. It's rough out there. Yeah. Yes, Binkage Biniyasha said Lucky has good taste. Lucky says, thank you, Binkage. Something weird going on with the frames of your glasses, Dart, from an angle of flickers. Like, that's just the rendering of whatever, like, the fucking... Yeah, I know, I've seen it before. It's just the app that I'm using for, like, the camera. Probably something to do with the autofocus or the exposure. Of all the problems it could be having, that's pretty minor. It's also because I'm constantly keeping my head at an angle to read chat in my second monitor. Here, let me just take them off. Now I don't have to read chat and you know, see my true looks with, you know, that aren't that much more impressive. But yeah, I know about the issue with this around the bottom here. You got a fireplace? I hate to tell you, that's not a fireplace. That is twinkly pixels. It's like literally like some panels you can put on your wall to show off pixel art and animations. It ain't providing any warmth. You look way different from your appearance in the Minecraft story mode. Well, yeah, I mean, I shouldn't look too different. It is the same person, unless you think they got a new voice actor for this entire gig. But that was like, what, almost 10 years ago? And, you know, different hairstyle, different lighting. I wasn't actually using any lighting in that shot. I just shot it with my overhead light on and some light streaming through my window. And so it's probably not very well lit. So let's open this hype chest. Dark skinned people can change skin color tones throughout our lives. When I was a baby, I was pale as you. My mom took me along to the grocery store. A woman came up to her and said, "Ma'am, is that your baby?" Law. I have heard that black children do darken up a little bit from sometimes like that. So I am you're right, I am incorrect on that. Babies just start off like they're gonna like X-Men at some point. $1,000 I can turn him into a you're betting you can turn me into a prom queen? Well, I know you could. Saw a post online of someone comparing IQ to power levels. Coincidentally, both are bullshit. IQ is definitely, people bring it up too often. All IQ is how fast you can come to answers and, you know, or come up with an answer. It's really all it's measuring. The speed, like, that's really it, which isn't that impressive in a statistic. If everyone arrives at the same correct answer, it doesn't really matter who gets there first, I feel. Some people prefer to take their time with their thinking process as well. Dart's gonna be the prettiest girl at the party. I'm gonna, like, you know, be hey, you're making me beautiful. I do need to get a new hairstyle soon. This one's overdone. My hair is very hard to do anything with because there's a lot. Well, look, I got hair problems. I got a lot of hair, but I got these parts of my hair here that these little nubs here. You see them right there? They're annoying as hell because they want to let go straight down instead of flow with the rest of my hair. It's like part of like a 12-year-old's hairline that just stuck around. But it don't look, you know, it just throws off any style I have. Baby, yeah, I think it's what it's probably got like a name or something. But I have it on both sides. Like most dudes lose it once they hit puberty. I didn't. I kept mine still there. Like that, like my hair is just whatever hair genes I got. Goddamn, I wish I could patent them. Hey Billy, how you doing? Same hair jar. My hair is super curly, and my options are basically afro or super short. Yep, I've heard the same. I've heard, well, yeah, pretty much that. There are different types of afros these days. Neil Tyson actually describes intelligence differently. Intelligence can actually run problems in the back of their head and come back later with the answer. I would also describe, I think intelligence needs to be paired with other forms of intelligence. Like you have factual intelligence, you have problem solving intelligence, and you also have emotional intelligence. And then like memory intelligence. Like, well, no, that probably bleeds in all of it. But emotional intelligence, I think, is like something that's greatly overlooked. A lot of people need to work on that. I want dreads, but my hair is too short. Yeah, that's a problem. You need decently long hair. EQ is big. It's why stoicism survived since ancient times. You leave for 5 minutes back and Dartigan is talking about hair. I mean, how often do I talk about hair? Probably every stream. I'll be honest. I rely on my jawline and hairline jokes a little too much. We can all agree on that. It's like we hear it. We've heard you, Dartigan. We know. We know. We get it. You're doing the pretend that you're an egotist joke again. We get it. It's real funny. Ha ha ha. Just watch the Bachelor franchise. They bring up EQ all the time. Ah, well, now it's ruined. Do you have a? How did I know you would do that, Lucky? How did I know? Ben, thank you. Do I have a widow's peak? I don't believe I do, actually. Nope, I do not have a widow's peak. Like, my hair, I have, actually, when I pull my hair back, my hairline looks kind of Super Saiyanish, where it's like spiky. But yeah, I have like weird ass hair, man. It's like super thick, it's like super dense. I have like twice as much hair up here as most dudes do. And it just like, it grows really fast too. Just gotta see what blow dry technique works for you. I mean, I've tried multiple ones. My mom even got us for Christmas this really nice blow dryer. So the jet blowers, very nice. Little difficult to find the right location where I'm at. Eh. I'm gonna try out a new barber soon. See what they can do with it. Seen how fast you are with puzzles. Now imagine if someone translated that to IQ. I mean, depending on the puzzle, sometimes I'm pretty fast with them. It's really just like a certain specific type of puzzle. I'm the long lost saying. Yeah, I'm the saying that became a bookkeeper instead of a warrior. Dart should get the afro. You think I could grow an afro with hair like this? How? Tell me how I would do that. How's the apartment searching going? I have a few places that we both kind of like and within our budget. We have to wait until April though, for a few financial reasons before we can try to like, get pre-approved for a loan and then see if we can, hopefully those places will still be available. But I'm also expanding my search out to another location rather than like the college town nearby, just in case there's some better options out there. Also agree intelligence must show up but be transferable across domains. Some people are actually not wired for fast thinking and it doesn't make them, yeah, for trying to like, that can stress the hell out of people if you expect them to just pop into the answer instantly. Some people are just more comfortable taking their time working through it because they're worried about getting something wrong and fucking up, which is understandable. You don't, in this modern world we live in, you don't have many opportunities for screw ups. One or two and you're done in certain specific fields. Find someone with an afro and do a hair transplant. Yeah, that's how it works. You just transplant the scalp. Then I get to take immune suppressants for the rest of my life just so I can have an afro. That will not look good on me. What if you have 0 intelligence points in all sectors? Learn some interpretive dance. Probably the best way to get your communication across. Or you know what? Puppets. Puppets would work good. Just get you a little hand puppet and let that do the speaking. I've heard that actually that's a way of getting across, like people who have like crippling social issues. There's actually, I've heard of like puppet therapy where if they can't do it themselves, one of the ways they'll get them used to it is like giving them a hand puppet and they let the puppet do the conversation for them. It feels silly, but you know what? Apparently it can work. I can just go to Turkey for the hair transplant. Do you guys not like my hair? What? I didn't know you had such issues with it. Like Kojima put Dolman in Death Stranding too. That and he wanted to have like a voice to guide you, and he wanted to do something interesting with it instead of just having a girl over the radio. Came to terms with my one-day baldness when I was 13. You know what? Some dudes look good bald. That's all there is to it. So you rock it. Grow a beard, do something else, get a motorcycle. Whatever you gotta do. Just don't be ashamed of it. As long as you're not ashamed of it, the world has nothing, it's no weakness. Puppet helps them disassociate, like separate themselves. So that way, the anxiety is reduced. The same phenomenon happens with a mask. That's why ancient Greek performers and the tribal groups today still use masks in performances to embody the character of God. Yep, Lucky is telling me it's true, actually.
I can teach all of those things if you're being serious.
Yes, come on in. We're getting a lesson on masks and everything else.
Hello.
From an expert.
Hi. Yeah, I studied puppetry from a puppet master at CalArts. Her name is Janie Geyser. If you want to look her up, or Janie Geisner. She founded the Bread and Puppet Theater, which was the theater that did protests to the Vietnam War during the 1970s, and they built these huge multi artist operational puppets. And yes, this is my silly goose shirt chat for hold on. This is my silly goose.
Silly goose.
I'm a silly goose with a hankering for blood. What it says. Anyway, so can you put your yeah, thanks. But yeah, so she was my teacher at CalArts. And she did tell us about this puppet therapy thing. And then I also know interpretive dance. That's basically just moving in any way that feels like good to you. So anybody can really do that. I don't really need to like teach you to do that.
Yeah.
But the story I have about the puppet therapy is that I knew a girl who said that she, during pandemic, went on like a first time Zoom date with a guy, and he confessed to her that he did this type of puppet therapy that Dart is talking about, with the like, when I'm nervous, I talk to a puppet. And like, we know this from when we're kids, right? Like, or like, like show me like with play, like what's going on with you. For kids is a much easier way than like words, because they don't have words. This guy on the first date Zoom call, I suppose, pulled the puppet out for her and tried to get her to bond with the puppet, and it did not go so well.
Understandably.
So I think it's meant to be
a hard sell.
more of
Let me introduce you to my friend. Hello. You're very pretty, Jan. It's a nice dress.
No. But no, so there's some legitimacy actually to what Dart is saying there.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it makes sense. But it's not meant to be taking people on a date. So, unless you're going with someone else who does the same Wait, if you got two people going through the same puppet therapy, then it might work. Then
yes. Well, okay. So like if you and I couldn't argue functionally as a couple, which we are very lucky to be able to do. We have disagreements, but it's healthy.
Yeah.
We could. I could be like, here, Dart. I'm very sad.
I am also very sad.
Yeah, you totally do that.
You broke you burnt the steak, bitch.
Sorry. Like cooking.
I said, well done.
Sorry. I just wanted to cook you a nice day.
I love you.
Very dysfunctional puppet therapy session. Yeah, we could work our shit out that way. We were a bit more direct.
If you get two people work with puppets, is it therapy or a circus act? Yeah.
My money's on the mushroom. What the fuck did I enter into?
Look, we're talking about puppet therapy. Look, we're it's a very scientific discussion.
Thank you for the code bio. Nice thought.
Seeing me smile is so wholesome. He loves it.
Oh, that's so funny.
We have good bits together.
Oh, sorry.
I think I was just doing the voice of Mickey Mouse from South Park, though.
Yeah, I was gonna. You did sound like, oh, bitches.
Oh, I'm gonna smack you around, bitch. Where's my fucking money?
Going with mutual consent. Yeah, that's all I had to add to that discussion about. They must do what we do. Okay, bye.
Bye, baby. Thank you. Please let me piss on you, baby, huh? What? Open the stream and see a tiger and a mushroom talking. I mean, well, now you're probably gonna stick around, are you? How I mean, when you come into that and you had your first experience, like, you know what? I think I've found my place. You feel ashamed for watching? Oh, come on. Grow the fuck up and realize that, you know what? Being in a couple means doing shit like that together. That's how you know it's healthy, goddammit. What do you want to do? Just stand there like, hey, babe, how you doing? Just boringly telling. No, you get puppets out and you make funny voices. One of these streams opens with a puppet and act like it's normal. I've actually considered doing weird shit like that for streams. Trying to say that in Mickey's voice. Ah, gotcha. Don't go to the. I was about to try to do Mickey's voice and talk about Epstein Island, but it's like, you know what? It's probably too real. I think I'm probably going to need to get an emote of the cuck shroom at some point. It'll just be the shroom sitting in a motel cuck chair. Your loving, healthy relationship disgusts me. I'm sorry. You can have it too in your life, you know. Seeing you smile during the exchange, I thought you were an emotionless AI. I mean, I can understand why I might give that impression. I try to maintain like the same level of professionalism as your local mortician. You know, keeping a somber attitude and only like dropping my mask every once in a while when it's really called for. That's just how I am. But every once in a while, you get like, you know what? So every once in a while, I break out into fits of giggles, especially if I'm on shrooms or something. War with Iran is tomorrow. Ah, man, those midterms can't come soon enough, can they? Your puppet love disgusts me. You don't seem robotic. I don't think I'm robotic, but uh, I will say that I have inhuman amounts of patience at times, as well as like a demeanor that is probably puts me outside the normal box in terms of like what I can I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it, but there are definitely tendencies I have that are not, you know, common that could definitely give that impression to people. Yo, Dar, what could push the views of this channel up, in my opinion? Do you mean for live streams or YouTube content? For one, just more content on YouTube, more videos would do that plenty. I need to get back into trying to get at least like one video per month, preferably two. That alone would help out a lot. I've also been considering new forms of content, like, you know how I have my opening rant in videos, where I have go into great detail about it? I could probably do, like, for games I don't plan to make sim videos on, do, like, a full, like, 10-minute video, just like that style of content, without dings and, like, point-by-point stuff. That just to get more content out that way. As for live streams is hard to, like, figure out how to, like, I've tried multiple strategies, to, like, boost live stream numbers. Sometimes it just depends on being the right person with the right personality at the right time. Because there's plenty of live streamers I've looked out over the years who are like incredibly popular, and I just like I have to quite why are people watching this? This person is incredibly annoying, because that's how it is to me. And I'm sure you've probably experienced the same thing where you come across someone where you just cannot fathom how anyone stands them because they just seem like a grating or horrible person, or their content is like not interesting to you. It's just hard to figure out how streaming works and how some people get more popular than others. I'm perfectly honest. To be honest, I'm pretty happy with my numbers. I have like recently I've been getting around 80 to 100 people watching on Twitch, which is my normal output there. And I can usually get around almost another 100 or so watching on YouTube. And then like usually around 10 or 15 on Kick currently, since that's not a big platform. So I'm pretty happy with around 200 or so people watching on a live stream. That's actually pretty good numbers. Seeing you need a certain number of people who really vibe with you when it comes to streaming. Like I said, I feel like I have a pretty healthy like chat community. Like I get plenty of chats. Like I think on most streams I usually have around 1,500 chat messages per stream for like a regular 4-hour stream. That is incredibly high, especially for some of my numbers actually. That's because I actually engage with my stream. I don't just sit there and play the game and talk to myself. I actually respond to people in chat constantly, read their messages out, and have a conversation with them. So it encourages people to keep chatting with me. Fun fact, Kratos OG voice actor once voiced Vader in a Star Wars RTS game on PC. Was it one of those old 90s ones? Didn't know you had that hater in you, Dart. I have a hater in me? What am I hating on? Yeah, if I get too big, man, I use my indie cred. then I'm just a poser. Watching the Dante's Inferno movie, if it wasn't for the weird constantly switching art style, it'd be, but there's a Dante's Inferno movie. Actually, there was information on Dante Inferno sequels that just recently was released of how they plan to do the next 2 games, and it sounded like it would have been pretty good. It's a shame that EA didn't keep making those. Christopher Judge voiced Magneto in X-Men. Yeah, he's a good. I can see him voicing Magneto. Does that change the value you earn from YouTube? Meaning, how many people chat? Does that make sense? No. For live streams on YouTube, there's multiple ways of making money. Ad revenue, which is ad revenue is the only thing that would matter with the amount of people watching. The more people watching, the more ad revenue you make. But most of the money I make off live streams on YouTube, it comes from super chats and memberships. Just like it is on Twitch. Most of the money I make off Twitch comes from subs and bits, even though there's also ad revenue on Twitch. But it takes a lot of people watching, and also to make good ad revenue money off both YouTube and Twitch for live streams, I would have to run ads a lot more often. Right now, I never run ads, so that limits how much money I'd make from ad revenue. I just prefer people to watch the stream and not be interrupted with ads. I put ads on my YouTube videos now, and if you watch a VOD, there are ads on that. But when you're watching live, I don't do ads to you. I'm not going to do that to you. Now, the other platform I stream on, Kick, that is different. Kick doesn't have ads by default, but just by people watching me on Kick, and if they chat on Kick, I do actually earn more. So for anyone who wants to financially help me out but can't afford it, you have a way of doing so just by going over to Kick. If you don't have an account there, creating one and then chatting every once in a while, that helps out a lot. Twitch does have a mandatory ad when you first open the screen that plays. I can't stop that. Actually, technically I could stop that, but it requires me to run ads during the stream. Like you have to run like 30 seconds of ads every hour. And I don't want to do. I'd rather people watch one ad at the start and get it over with than have to watch multiple ads during the live stream. So I actually sacrifice ad revenue in favor of just giving you guys a better, more interesting stream that has less interruptions. Apparently his VA also did Mace Windu. I can see that one too. Dude's a good actor. Finished God of War Metroidvania today. It's a mid-game. Oh, the new one that just came out. Might go to Kick. YouTube has throttled me. Yeah, like I said, I got 3 different platforms. Check your pick. Any one of them's fine. Obviously, there's not going to be the chat on Kick is going to be smaller. There's only a handful of people who chat there. But they're all good people too, and I respect them for that. But obviously, the more people who chat on Kick, the more likely that platform is to eventually be the same size as I am on YouTube and Twitch in terms of chat and stream size. So we'll see. Like if I could get everyone to like create an account there who normally watches me and chat like maybe once per hour, that'd be a huge benefit. But obviously not everyone's going to do that. That's a lot of, Considering tank crews name their tanks, I would name it the Fairy Godmother because the cannon goes blippity boppity boom. I'm sure your fellow tank soldiers would be like, that's gay, bro, and not do it. Like name it Tits McGee. Sites are cracking down on open tab viewing. Yeah, you actually do have, for like a lot of streams, sadly, they're making it harder and harder to do this. There's a reason why I have a Patreon now, because I don't trust any of these websites anymore. I'd rather have like a website that at least I can control what people see and how I get paid through directly. So that's why I'm trying to get as many people to sign up as possible. Because it's the only option I got now. Because YouTube is not reliable. Twitch is not reliable. Pretty much nothing is. Next stream you'll get a Kick. Like I said, you want to like opening up a Kick stream and just chatting over there every once in a while helps out a lot. But only do that if you want to. I'm not going to beg you to. I'd rather you watch wherever you're most comfortable watching and chatting where you have the friends to chat with. The Expedition 33 video was great. Yeah, that'll be coming to YouTube possibly tomorrow. It's been up on Patreon for a couple days, but I'll be possibly releasing the YouTube video either tomorrow or on Monday. Haven't decided which. Does Patreon take a cut though? Yes, but a small one. Most of the money on Patreon goes to me. Who's your favorite little Kick champ? You asking me to pick favorites of my viewers. I can't do that because that could actually hurt me because it makes some people feel left out. But if you have to ask, I'm always going to answer you. But if someone asks the same question after you, I'm going to say, obviously you. That's how it works. What's open tab streaming? Opening a tab just means you open up a separate, if you're on your browser on your computer and you open up another tab, it's basically just having a tab open for another stream, watching it on, so you have like Say you're watching me on YouTube and you open up a tab to my Kick stream, and you also have it open there, but maybe you have one of those streams muted, or like down to like 1% audio or something. That's what they mean. Patreon doesn't randomly change its pay system. Yeah, pretty much. Patreon's pretty stable so far. Don't know if you even want to answer this. Don't if you don't want to. Go ahead, hit me up. I've answered plenty of weird questions in my life. Also left out when you didn't marry me in Cult of the Lamb, you bastard. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was so important to you. How long have I had Patreon now? I launched the Patreon right after Final Fantasy Rebirth came out, and I released a video for that. So that was in 2024, around April, I think. So almost 2 years now. We're just chatting right now. We're going to be playing the game in just a minute, actually, because I've been chatting for about 40 minutes. So I actually need to get onto it. In fact, I think we'll get started on that now. Thank you for reminding me. Usually my streams begin with like a 30-minute just chatting section to warm myself and everyone else up for the rest of the stream, and then I get to playing the game. All right, my camera's going away. We're going to switch over now. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. That's right, I just did that entire fucking tongue twister without breaking stride or fucking it up. When you talk as much as me, sometimes you get pretty good at it. I'm an expert at regarding wood. And woodchucks. Alright. I think we're going to be fighting some bosses tonight. That's definitely in the cards. Dart likes wood. Look, of course I do. It builds our houses. It looks nice when it's polished up. It smells good too. Say toy boat 3 times fast. This isn't gonna have me saying something racist, is it? Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Oh wait, that fucked me up. Turned into boit. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. That's hard. I'm gonna practice that one. Hold on a second. I got some tricks for this. If you choke yourself while doing it, it's both erotic and sometimes helps you. Let's see here. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. See, it worked. Just, if you ever have problems with a tongue twister, choke yourself. I swear to God it works. I don't know why. Maybe that's just me doing a Pavlov's dog kind of thing. Don't choke yourself too hard, though. I just talked about wood and choking in like the same 5-minute span, by the way. Props to Robert F. Kennedy for putting out a more disturbing Kennedy video than the one of his uncle getting his head blown off. You mean his weird-ass, shirtless, bicycling with Kid Rock? Yeah, that's fucking weird, man. Yo, why is this, like, thing moving, this texture over this? Oh, that's because it's a snake, isn't it? But it sounds like a rock when I hit it. Kid Rock wasn't in grades. Yeah, I was wondering why Kid Rock looks like he does not look good. I would not use him as an example of, like, health. It's a man who's talked about all the drugs he's done. Hold on a second. I actually need to go back because I remember there's like another door I can open. Really supposed to motivate people to exercise? Yeah, that actually would scare most people off because it's like, oh shit, I don't look like that. Wait, this is the wrong way, isn't it? What was over here actually? Okay, I see. Daddy, and go cry and get a wambulance or some French fries. I will take the French fries. How much does a wambulance cost a man? Is it like the same price as an ambulance? Have you ever reckoned on doing a BG3 live stream or something like? Yes, I've actually have streamed Baldur's Gate 3 live with some friends of mine. I had a good deal of fun with it. We'd only got to like the end of Act 1 though, before scheduling made it hard to do that. So I would like to get back and play some more Baldur's Gate 3 from the beginning again. Because I was having fun with that one. You despise Kid Rock? I will admit I liked Kid Rock back in the early 2000s when I was like into my shitty music phase. I was ball with the ball, did bang, did dang, diddy, 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 said the boogie, said up, jump the boogie all the time. I was also, this is for the questions that don't have any answers. Midnight dancers and the topless, the midnight something and the topless dancers, you know, that shit. Like, this song's fucking cool, man. And then I got better. Alright, where's that fucking door at? Can I even get back to it? I apparently can't. At least not from here. They like Kid Rock while complaining about Bad Bunny. I mean, here, look, when you're that starved for entertainment, people to be on your side, you're gonna take whoever you can get. Just the sad, you know, it's kind of like really weird. Like, what is it? Midnight Glances. Ah, thank you. This dances. Always thought Kid Rock sucked. Like I said, I'm a person who liked Insane Clown Posse, Rob Zombie, Kid Rock, and Limp Bizkit all at the same time. That was my early taste in music. Though I will say Rob Zombie's actually pretty decent. But he's also kind of cringe. You would have hated me as a kid? Yeah, probably. Yeah, deservedly so. I mean, I wasn't forcing my music on people. I was listening to it with my headphones on. I wasn't playing it for anyone. It's like, yeah, it's my music. I wouldn't have been like, no, dude, this stuff's good. Listen to it. I might save this health for later. No, see, I'm glad I saved the health. Have you ever seen Osmosis Jones' Kid Rock has a song in that movie where he talks about liking I've heard about the Underage Girl song, yeah. I've never seen Osmosis Jones. That was like that movie about diseases in the body being like having voices and shit, right? You did hang with a best friend who loved playing Linkin Park while playing Final Fantasy IX. Hey, I mean, that fits the setting. Like I said, you know, I'm sure we all had our... I also like, also another shitty music taste, I like Papa Roach back then as well. I just got into all the worst music. The stuff we look down on now. Why? I thought that... I like their, like, cut my life... That spoke to me, man. He's like, he's singing about me. It's me. I'm the one who's like cutting my life into pieces. Look, when you grow up like I do, you latch onto whatever you can. having real trouble here. Shit. Oh yeah, it's hard mode, so it's always like 2 fights instead of 1. We fight Big Fatty Snake Lady last night. I think we did. Or we fought. Last thing we fought was the big 3-headed dog. The legally distinct Cerberus. You know, I keep forgetting to use magic. There was a normal Hellhound. I don't think it was the Cerberus, since it wasn't guarding the underworld.
You'll never reach the sisters! Ghost of Sparta! It is my fate!
Why be such a dick? Wow, you run like you... like a... That was not a very... Yeah, we can all admit that was a really stupid looking run he did away from me. Like he had his armor up his ass. Is that Jason? I don't know. I don't think it was it? Can't pick up this die. I had a feeling that was there. I keep seeing people talk about buttermilk in chat. We have a dilemma here. Do we have wings yet? No, we do not. think I can... Oh, this guy's corpse, but no. Oh, the algorithm. Thank you, Celestial, for the algorithm boost. Just climb up the chain, Kratos. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can do down here. There we go. Cinematic angle. This was like cheese, but that tins the route. That's the tin of the route what I just did, yup. I mean, it feels like, did I just cheat my way through that? But nope, that's where you gotta go. Second. Do I need the health? I do not. Only things I skim are books and the topics women discuss. Ah, well, at least you're educating yourself on something. Do you prefer the pure open world Red Dead or open zones Metal Gear Solid 5? Honestly, it depends on how they're used in both situations. Like, Red Dead uses its open world very well. That's the one thing Rockstar excels at that other developers who make open world games still kind of fuck up. Is actually using their open world and making exploring it actually fun. Usually by making the open world a character in itself. Open zones are a bit more manageable in terms of size, and would probably suit some games better that have full open worlds because they don't really need an entire open world. They just need open zones. But even those can sometimes be too big. Like Witcher 3 is a game uses open zones, and that's... What is the point of this room? Yeah, just put all the saw blades at the top. Just in case there's one dude in the future who likes to climb along across the roof. You never know when that's gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, it happens all the time people do this shit. So you have to make a trap specifically for that. This is like making a very elaborate death trap for your shitty little, like, plastic shed you keep in your backyard. And hey, it worked. Like, I gotta protect my lawnmower at all costs. Put a bomb in there, put like a crossbow attached to a string to the door. Just in case. Actually, let's see. Reminds me of that section in Silent Hill 3 where we had to shout to hear each other in chat. To hear each other in chat. I'm a little lost, what do you mean? Really? That didn't have any force to it. Stubbed my toe and died. Chainsaw Symphony and saw. Oh yeah, okay, I get you now. Oh, that makes more sense. Probably need to oil these levers. Do I not break that down? Oh wait, the fuck, it's one of these. Oh, that's my chiropractor. I didn't see the R1. I'm blinding a little bit there. Apologies for that, chat. I realize that must have been infuriating. It's like, does he not see the big prompt? He's usually great at seeing big prompts. Oil the levers and the oil to make their look. This is grease. They have some olive oil to spare. There's a lot of things they need to oil besides their chests. Oh, we're about to fight Medusa. Glistening muscles, like glistening muscles. It's a pain in the butt. You don't need it. You have to wipe it all off afterward. I am all that remains. I know now that I will not reach the sisters. Oh well. Look, monster titties are okay with YouTube, I believe. They usually don't care too much. Some people are like, damn, I wish that were me. Ow. Medusa's a Gorgon? Yes. Oh yeah, I gotta do this to her. I forgot I could do that. She's more than a giant pair of snake tits, chat. This girl's got a college education on her. Ow. God, can you stop? It's Medusa's sister, or man, all the sisters got turned into snake people. Come on. Oh shit, I jumped. Reminder, don't jump during energy wave. That turns you into a statue. Also, $10 super chat from Cameron Nail On. Got to go. I'll try to watch more live streams in the future. Enjoy them. Stay safe. Hey man, I'll hope to see you in the future streams. We always have a good amount of fun like this. And thank you for the $10 super chat again. I'm sure I got plenty more God of War streams. We got Resident Evil 9 coming up soon as well. So make sure you check that one out. know how to like avoid that energy wave, but oh, let's screw that up. Come on. Speed this up a little bit. I think I'm nearly at the end of what it is. Alright, those are unblockable, it seems. Fuck you and your fucking bullshit. Oh. I hate it when they suddenly get the unblockable attacks. I don't know where coming. Focus mode on.
You killed my sister.
You know when Gorgon is on the pillars, you can use your bow and arrow to attack her instead. Yeah, but my daggers do more damage. So why not? Why would I do that? For sure, I'll do it that way. You gonna play the new Castlevania? Maybe. I do like Castlevania. Oh, come on, bullshit. What is this made of? No, I don't want easy mode. Stop trying to trick me. No jumping. In that case, I was actually in the air from the attack almost. Fuck you, game. Yeah, sometimes I get judgy about the game. I realize I'm in a good situation and like it's my own fault. But sometimes you just want to vent.
You will die.
I like how she has fat person attacks. You know, like the body slams that shake the ground. Very progressive of them. Also, $5 from Supertramp. Before I asked, who are your top 5 YouTubers? My top 5? Weirdly enough, well, actually it's not weirdly enough. Some of them are pretty well known. I'd say Outdoor Boys, Primitive Technology, some other ones I like. Those are like the two, like, I guess outdoorsman's channels I like. Who'd be the other 3? There's not too many channels I follow that often anymore. I just like find content I like. Djibouti Dubs. I like Djibouti Dubs. They're always pretty good. Grimbeard. I like Grimbeard a lot for his essays. I'm sure there's someone else. There's another guy I forget the name of. I haven't watched him in a while, but he also does really good video essays. I got no magic lady. VGN video game. I do like video game nerd. But it's mainly his older videos I really like. I haven't really watched too much of his new stuff. But his new stuff is good too. It's just his old stuff was like the video game nerd stuff. Also, I can respect the hell out of him for being like the longest lasting YouTuber who's still relevant. Do lip piercing, or maybe neck piercing. Fire the head of Urdia. Hold down L2 to activate the head of Uriel. Press to select it. Hold L2 and then hold square to stone your enemies with Gorgon Stick. Sacrifice 5 enemies to appease the sisters. Stone them with Gorgon Stare. Finish them off by shattering them.
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
Do you think there's like a trigger in the skull that makes it activate? For like the ray? Does it look like she lost a few pounds? Yeah, that Ozempic, man, really kicked in. You're like Medusa and got a little head. Why would we appease them? I don't know. It's just the game. Tutorial means appease. So we got Sister. Didn't I get like the ability to summon the dead at some point? Guess not. Also, we almost have enough for the 3rd level of this. Destroy my enemies and my life is yours. I never realized that it'd become such a meme. What have you upgraded so far? At this point, only the blades. I only ever really use the blades, so it's kind of what I focus on. Usually I do fully upgrade the blades and maybe one spell that I use a lot. Giving me a taste of the old puzzle flyby, huh? Okay, I gotta swim into there, freeze time. You think Kratos being this bald helps him swim underwater? Same, I'm excited to play more of it with you tomorrow. What is it, Baldur's Gate? Or whatever you're playing? Shit, fuck that up. Why swimmers shave? I mean, which makes a lot of sense to me. Gotta be aerodynamic. It's gonna close on me. Doesn't look like it. Hope it does. Hey Blep, how you doing? What kind of coffee? You know, actually, we have an espresso maker in my place. It's like a jet engine espresso maker that we need to use more often. I've been meaning to like, get back into making espresso. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, you didn't like coffee? I sometimes like a coffee. I don't drink it too often, but making a nice latte or a cappuccino, that I'll have. I usually just don't like coffee. I'm thinking about like straight coffee. Oh, we can't use that here. Hi, Dart. Hey, Pinky, how you doing, man? What are you up to today? You're a cappuccino or espresso guy? Yep. We do have also a French press here that makes pretty good coffee too. You're a dick. Today is Mesmer Day from Elden Ring. I am suffering Mesmer Day. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I thought his fight was actually pretty good. That guy and also the King in Yellow, whatever his name was, were my favorite fights from that DLC. Oh, come on, I was through that. There was a full gap and then an invisible wall came down. What kind of combat system do you think Game of War remake will have? I think it'll be kind of in line with God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. They're basically going to remake the games with that combat system, I'd assume. That's my assumption. I don't think they're going to stick with the old style doing it. There'd be no reason to even remake it if that's what you're doing. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me gorgons. Look, I can't help it that I'm that good at coming up with rhymes. Just getting YouTube notification for this stream, that wouldn't be the first time YouTube does that to me. In fact, that's most streams, in fact, where I gotta deal with that. Twitch does it the same way. They don't want to send out notifications, and I will continue to complain about it like a whiny little bitch. Because I feel that if you decide you like a channel enough to follow them, you should always get a notification unless you say otherwise. You consider Greek God of War outdated? Nope, not at all. Still a good game. Good games rarely should be considered outdated, I feel. Gonna cause problems, are you? Can't really see what's happening. Thank you for censoring my violence. I think a bad game could eventually be considered a good enough game. It can with updates. Awesome. I don't know if anyone said that. I actually get told that fairly regularly. And you know what? I've come to believe it. This is an area where they don't stop spawning in, do they? Maybe they do. But no, I'm a pretty normal dude. I just play video games for a living. What's up, Dart? Hey, Zinzanizzle. Zinzanizzle. Your name is always hard for me to say, but you know what? I like you. Oh, you're one of those fucking things. Okay. Try to get around this. There we go. Take a swing. Wait, why did you stop swinging, you dick? I don't need this. I know how that fucking works. The tutorial window popped up and stopped my momentum. No more helicopter dick mode. Will God of War Remake be woke? Well, everyone's currently worried that they will take the sex minigame out. Which I think it'll be in there. I think they will probably add the option for you to like bang some dudes though. Like you'll be able to just like hate bang some twinks. Because I think they realize people still want that in there because it's goofy. As for woke, I think the stories will mainly remain the same. You'll still get like a big angry Kratos. You kind of need Kratos angry for this plot to even work. Sega releases patch to fix Yakuza Kiwami 3, where if you have too much money, the game would be hard crash and you'd lose your progress. That's a really good bug. About to die, not anymore. Would be more accurate. I mean, actually, yeah. I mean, you can't even really say it's not historically accurate for a Spartan to be having, you know, sex with dudes. Because they did a lot of that. Robot Chicken did that joke about God of War. That seems like something Robot Chicken would do. I'm kicking dogs soon. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna turn into like, uh-oh. pretty genius elevator sequence, actually. You may think Kratos' actions here are monstrous with these dogs, but someone else is throwing them into this pit. You stupid dogs! Have you been doing a good job of avoiding Resident Evil 9 spoilers? So far, no spoilers, yeah. Have not, do not know what happens in it. Not even have I haven't even had my usual spoiler of a YouTube thumbnail that says final boss of game, or like this basically spoils you with the image you can't even unsee because it just flashbangs you. So just gotta wait another week and hold on. Again, most of these traps wouldn't be as deadly if they just oiled this shit. Jump through that now? Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well, I actually killed a lot of them anyways. Get out of there. Oh. Saddest moment in the entire series. Who can say who the road goes? Where the sun goes, I don't know. Inya, seriously, there are times for Inya. There is a time and place for even Inya, alright? That's a pretty good song. Now do Evanescence, I refuse. I think Kratos has neck problems with how much he leans. Why do you think he spends so much time working on his neck muscles? I mean, actually when you look at Kratos, he has very forward neck posture. Like all the the physique grifters of today would talk about how his like neck should be actually like more perpendicular to his spine and not be jutting out that far. It actually looks like an uncomfortable amount of like forward neck. It's like you could almost have a second head behind his other head and it'd look correct. Kind of leaning. Well, it's actually his back is straight. It's just his head is still forward. And it's also his shoulders are pulled so far apart. Chad, have you... What are you again? Surprising how annoying you can make a fight like this. Oh, fuck. Why can one of you fucking die? This thing is like the troll fights in, you know, the new God of War. Yeah, I've fought a couple Cyclops in the game so far. You know, Kratos, let's see, cortisol through the roof. Yeah, Kratos is full of two hormones and two hormones only, testosterone and cortisol. It's not healthy. Just redeemed stream energy. Sadly, I have no drink with me. I'm actually doing a good job of cutting soda out of my diet right now. But yeah, the dude who's always got like a Pepsi, Pepsi Zero on stream. Been drinking a lot of water. No wonder the bro chilled the fuck out. I mean, he started getting, well, yeah. Cooler environments, you know? They have that effect on you. Spooky, scary skeletons. They're all troll fights in the new God of War. Yeah, God of War 2018 saw that was his biggest problem. Was there's like too many damn troll fights in lieu of actual boss fights. Game is a violent pornography, choking chicks, and sodomy, the kind of shit that's on your TV. I feel like you're like quoting some music lyrics there to me. System of a Down song, I had a feeling. Wake up! Destiny's Atrium. Have a System of a Down. Yep, okay. It's actually time to upgrade these now. Let's see. Exobraid, Hyperion Charge, Prometheus. Yeah, might as well. You hate this level? Eh, it's not so bad. Oh yeah, we're back here. Chad, what's your favorite System of a Down song? Is it Chop Suey? I feel like that's the one everyone knows from them. That song's almost up there with like Smash Mouth, so like all you gotta do is like wake up. There's like one word and it's you're instantly in the mood. You know the song, rest of it, how it goes. Garbage Band, giving us the harsh takes tonight, are we? Wake up. We need a combo of the two. Told you hate new metal. Look, I don't even know if I consider like Chop Suey new metal. I doubt they'd call themselves that. Does anyone actually still call themselves new metal? People do? I thought that like kind of died in the early 2000s. Fight me over here where those bastards can't shoot us. Aerial from System of a Down is pretty good. Excellent. Disturbed is one of the worst things to happen to... Okay, come on now. I make fun of Disturbed all the time, and even I don't hate them. In fact, they got a few songs I like. And they have an interesting style that they use for every single song. Because it works for them. There's only one Disturbed song, and it's pretty decent.
Someone down there? I can hear you.
Oh, this is annoying. That is very annoying. Have you lost your music credibility now? Did I ever have any? I've literally talked about my bands that I've listened to and like kind of really enjoyed. And did it unashamedly. I came to you guys in trust that you would not, badmouth me for me liking some shitty bands at one time. And still liking some of them. This camera angle is really fucking me up. Holy shit. Use your magic? I didn't seem to do much, but I'll try a few more spells. Huh? Maybe maybe they are weak to being frozen.
Someone down there? I can hear you.
Well, magic, sadly. I can't see the fucking attacks, camera. Are there any modern artists you enjoy listening to? Plenty. Like, I'm actually pretty easy to please musically. I think that's why I got into so many crappy bands. Like, they had a song that I like, and I was able to listen to them more. Like, you know what? They're pretty good.
Someone down there? I can hear you.
God, these things suck. How do you feel about 9 Inch Nails? 9 Inch Nails are good. I like 9 Inch Nails. I also like Tool.
Someone down there? I can hear you.
These are the worst enemies in the goddamn game. Like the absolute worst. What are you saying? You used to listen to ICP? I talk about listening to ICP all the time. You don't even have to, I literally did that like a few days ago. What were my favorites? Have you ever heard this song, Mr. Oogie Boogie Man? Or Oogie Woogie, I think it was. That was the one on the record I liked back then. It's basically them singing about a scary clown. Yeah, I know, go figure, right? Can you fuckers stop? Square, square, triangle. That's too slow for attack. They were like beating me up with this like yo-yo shit they got.
Someone down there? I can hear you.
Set the counter everything. Oh. Can't kill even one. Use the freeze magic. Yeah, that's only one, and then there's another one that comes in right after I kill that one. And I only have enough magic to freeze one of them.
Someone down there? I can hear you.
I can't even use like the air juggles on them because they just knock me out of the air. Darter Rage, you're getting a little taste of it. Getting a little taste of the Darter Rage. I usually hold that in check.
Someone down there? I can hear you.
Oh my fucking you. I hope whoever designed these assholes and stubs their toe every day. Get good. I mean, we're gonna have to, aren't we? Try a group, and that's what I'm trying to do, but they like to move around a lot. You suck at Boobsy 3D. No one is truly good at Boobsy 3D or Bobsy.
Someone down there? I can hear you.
One of you has to die eventually. These are the hardest regular enemies in the game. Oh, I believe it. Pakistani GameCube for this? Yes. Rage of the Titans does not help. It can, but the thing is, I still need to block and shit while using Rage of the Titans because it doesn't have health regen, which is like a mistake on their part of not making my special move have health regen. I'm gonna next death I'm gonna do it. You know what, actually go ahead and kill me. I'm gonna lose anyways. Maybe I can at least beat the first wave using it. Come on, baby.
Someone down there? I can hear you.
Jesus, I didn't kill even one of them, even with Rage of the Titans going. one of them died. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh. That was tougher than any boss fight so far.
Please help me. I'm trapped.
Oh, they were getting to Perseus. First strike. Yep, exactly. How about one Disturbed song with I can hear the voice that says everything will be... I kind of like forget that song, but I actually know that song even though I forget it. Does that make sense? The forces deep inside, they're slowly changing. And me. Wasn't like all of their songs is about like I'm mentally ill? Okay, we're gonna need a statue. Have you heard the recent Xbox boss statement? I just heard that they're replacing Phil Spencer with someone new. And I was telling Chad earlier that it won't matter because all that new person is brought on to is like manage this, the fading of the sun of that, Microsoft is a game maker. What's up, Fresh? How you doing, man? Hear the dream inside, I'm slowly changing. In me. Sorry, I'm gonna be doing that for a bit now. Some secret. No. Look, if Disturbed makes music, it's very easy to sing along to because they only have a few lyrics. Who the fuck are you? I don't know who this dude is. Just keep summoning shit though. Who's got a brother? can't really see what I'm doing because all the fucking monster ass in my way. You're gonna go? Hey, blep, have a good night, man. Actually, you find late game enemies in God of War 2 pretty annoying. It can't be much more annoying than one I just fought that like throws the frisbees at you. Alrighty now. You need both of these. Oh, wait. There we are. Designed to make your Kratos rage just like Joff. We need a game that actually like get you chat, I have an idea for a game. It needs a heart monitor, but it could work. Like the angrier you get as you play the game, the more power your character has. So the better the higher your heart rate is, or your tension levels, whatever, however it detects that. Can give you power-ups in a game. It'd be very niche, but I think people will love it. It'd have to be intentionally made frustrating, though. But it'd be a bit of like a psychological experiment, too. I definitely like give streamers free copies of it. Especially the ones with mental illness. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna wait till I think it's Blade 4. Yeah, that kid's getting his ass kicked over there. Kind of unhealthy to play it. Well, games make some people irrationally angry anyways. Might as well make it into a mechanic. I mean, you can still play it without that. It just, you know, you won't get the power-ups. But if you remain calm, you get a special achievement if you, like, don't actually ever need the power-ups and use them. There you go. You get rewarded for staying calm in the game that's meant to make you frustrated. Where does it want me to go? This game's pretty for a PS2 game. Yes, this is a very pretty game. I'd put it right up there with like Metal Gear Solid 3 as probably Zone of the Enders 2 as being like the best looking PS2 games. Oh, God damn it, the satyrs. I forgot about these assholes too. Ow. Still extremely pretty compared to God of War. Yeah, like I said, this game is stylized, so that's why it still looks good to you. Some guy heavily modding Resident Evil 3 Remake, adding cut areas, content, and even items from other Resident Evil Engine games too. He's called Resident Evil 3 Last Escape, so he's basically trying to make it more like the original game was. I salute, that's pretty cool. Hope Capcom doesn't shut it down. So he's gonna add the big worm fight back in. I'm gonna deal with these satyrs where I come up and lose health dealing with those things. Second probably worst enemy in the game. Do you think it's more brutal if there are kills, Kratos or Doomslayer? Kratos is a bit... Doomslayer is just too efficient to be, like... Yeah, Doomslayer's just like, I'm just gonna kill you as quick as I can, at least in, like, you know, in Doom Eternally, when the glory kill's there. Whereas Kratos draws his out a bit more. He's more about, I'm gonna, like, do a bunch of attacks I don't even need to do to you just because they'll hurt. And then, like, I'm gonna split you in half after I'm done making you suffer. Ever given up on a game halfway through because of hard mode? Not that I can think of. There's been some games I had to stop playing due to the game wouldn't let me continue for one reason or another. Like I did have to stop playing Ico recently just because I reached a point where the game was bugged. Then Kratos will split your girlfriend in half. You know what? I don't think he's gonna go screw your girlfriend just because he killed you. Man isn't that interested in sex unless it's like consensual. He doesn't really do much of the wooing either. They said to be like, yo, like horse. Art of the Clowns. What? I'm gonna write a book called Art of the Clown. Doesn't this game have a bug with the shield puzzle? I mean, I've beaten this game before, so I'm assuming it isn't that big of a bug. Or maybe it's hard to trigger, I don't know. Kitty giving you kisses. Kratos is gonna crush your girlfriend in a puzzle. No, he's not. This man can't even push a block over us an incline. Actually, I can't. What do I do with this? Oh, I get easy to get up there. First page of the book should be a reflective mirror. Ooh, a shiny foil cover. You're right. That's, you know, are you in marketing? That sounds like a marketer kind of idea. He's gonna be best man at my wedding. You know what? Current day Kratos probably could do it. I saw that monologue he gave at the end of the DLC.
Up here! Yes, yes! Up here, quickly!
Coming on me? That just seems to be missing its shield, huh? Webbing my face, oh, it's not a pleasant thing. I don't have the shields, so I'm not sure if I can even solve this yet. Nope. No one likes flying enemies in this game. Hey, Nasayath, welcome to Kick, man. Welcome back to Kick, I should say. You should have stuck to alcohol. You know what? Nothing's good as a crunch. Been alcohol-free for 6 years. In there. Yeah, Trev. Yeah, Doctor's doing good. Actually, I've met Doctor twice now at this point. Cool dude. Played Gauntlet with him on an arcade machine. shit. Where'd you come from? Dart played Gauntlet, Dart Legacy, and we noticed that the world was doing pretty all right until we showed up. We were just there to like fuck things up and genocide a bunch of like swamp creatures. That's a great night, though. I'm glad you're there, Doctor. All right, give me the green. You, Dart's on a high tonight, just like Doc. What am I high on, do you think? Well, my viewers are really good. Like 250 to 60 people watching. That's pretty nice. Like FF7 Remake Part 3 is playable from beginning to end, just in the final push phase, on schedule for 2027 for the 30th anniversary. So I'm assuming that means early next year is when it'll be coming out, which is about what I expected it to be. Kind of hoping they like re-release all 3 games in a single package once they have all 3 done. Oh, well, usually you can't walk off a ledge and just die, you know. Slowing time even do here for me? They'll have a part, yeah, they'll have to have a part 1 through 3 collection at some point. I would kind of like to see them like actually just put all 3 in to make it into one really long game. That might be hard to do though. I'm supposed to be slowing time to do. When they finish Trilogy Remake, they'll destroy all PS2 and PS3 copies of those games, and then they'll forget, we never made that. Scrolling through FF Wiki and found that FF12 has an absurd amount of weapon types, like Holy God in Heaven, 3 different versions of staffs. Yeah, but you also need a license to use each one. Like, no one has their own specific weapon in that game. You can have them all use different weapons. But it also just, it seems like there's a lot of variety, but it also lacks identity for a lot of things because of it. Maybe there's something over here. Maybe there's something that pops up. Nope, it's just death. I don't get it. Measuring instruments as weapons too. Yeah, they're not that great though. Honestly, but Final Fantasy 12 also sucks. So none of that improves it. Been 1 to 9 hours long, 12 hours long, and there's 9 to 11 hours long, so to put all of them together, it'd be 30-hour game. You mean, what, FF7? The FF7 remake games? It would, each one of those games takes over 30 hours to get through, even if you speed your way through it. Like, all three together, if you made it into one big game, Final Fantasy VII Remake project, would be easily, like, probably, it's gonna be like over 200 hours. If, like, part 3 is anything like part 2. I am at a loss here. Is there a ledge? Use knob on the vines. Knob on the vines? Over there? Wait, I can't walk off this, I just die. Oh. Okay, that did not look like something like a switch to me. I gotta step on the plant clit. That doesn't even make any sense. You think FF12 couldn't happen without Vaughn? You will die on this hill? That is not a hill worth dying on. Alright, explain it to me. What is your theory that you need Vaughn for? What does he make vital in the plot? Ash would die in the opening hours of Vaughn there alone. I won't even get into the rest. I mean, that could be accomplished with any of the other characters in it. You would really only make like a very minor change. Or at the very least, you could kill Vaughn after that and the game would still go on. How about that? Vaughn does his thing, then dies. Or refuses to go on with the rest of the plot. He's like, I'm gonna stay here in Alexander, or whatever that place was called. Let me close my door real quick. I mean, give me this, though. You can make the example that Vaughn is needed for one thing. You cannot really explain why Penello's there. Like, what's Penello's reason? That stuff. Almost killed me, the game. You almost killed me. Have you played FF12's sequel game? FF12 as a sequel game? This is news to me. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's that weird... It's a Nintendo DS game, isn't it? Shit, I fucked that up. But no, I've never played it. It didn't look that great. I have played FF Tactics, though. And that's a great game. Minus that one section where you can hardlock yourself. Kratos, do it, do it, do it. And Penelo is there to motivate Vaughn to bring Bosch to the airship, cause it to crash to save Ash, and get Lars to meet Ash. I've been having this argument here. Yeah, but I argue that any of the other characters could have done all these things for those two. They're mainly just background characters that are just part of the party. They're even their actions, what they do for the plot is kind of backgroundish. At least that's my view on them. But we're allowed to disagree on this one. Boom. I always point to the fact that at one point Vaughn didn't exist in the game design, and the only reason he's there is because Japanese gamers did not like having Bosch, or I think it was Bosch, or was it the other guy, be the main character because they thought they weren't young enough. Penelo and Vaughn got added because Japanese gamers were like, I don't want to play as an old guy. I want my twink. No, you could have been standing by the door and warned me.
Escape.
You guys know who this is, right?
After test in search of the sisters. And now you have dashed it all away. You certainly do not live up to your reputation, ghost of Sparta.
Perseus from that Clash of the Titans movie.
But perhaps this.
I'm saying Vaughn is in a ton of places conveniently. I'm saying that's why he's written. He's super important. Both of those things can be true. I mean, no, I agree. I just always argue that all those things could be done by another character.
To kill this fallen god to receive an
He didn't have enough personal motivation to be there, other than he wanted to be a sky pirate.
If not, at least I can bathe in the glory of being the one who brought down the mighty Kratos.
That's picking a fight for no reason.
Although I hardly think
imagine taking a sling up against Kratos.
Such praise.
Like, yeah, I got this shit. I got a rock sling.
I'm right here.
Hold on a second. You also said Titus was unnecessary since Yuna would have found out the thing within her pilgrimage anyways. Issue with your logic though is that Titus's blank mindset about Spira's religion broke through Yuna's indoctrination that she was living by. Well, Titus has one necessary element, and he is the player avatar in the world. That's why he doesn't actually have a name that anyone calls him by, and why he actually does. He is like has to ask questions for everything. He is there to like explain this world to you. He's also there for the love story with Yuna, but he's still kind of a stand-in for you, more so than most Final Fantasy main characters. That was my argument. Not that he's unnecessary. It's just that out of all the Final Fantasy main characters, he's the only one that's kind of like almost like a stand-in for you, the player. In that regards, even though he does talk and has a character. But most of the stuff, like the plot would have, I feel, they probably wouldn't have got a good ending without him. I will say that. He was kind of necessary for that, but I feel like they would have learned about everything, and Yuna would have probably had the same feelings on it had he not been there.
I'm right here.
Well, this was probably a much easier fight to do when he's invisible the entire time. Way less animation.
I'm over here now. right here.
Come on.
Over here.
Oh, come on, game. I got like a second to grab him.
Wrong. I'm over here now.
More invisibility. Now that I'm almost dead, doesn't matter.
I'm right here. I'm right here. No, not there. Over here. Over here.
Much better. Chat, you know something they could have also done, even though it wouldn't have fit, but it still would have been awesome if they wanted to like have someone like Perseus in here. Does anyone know that rockin' ass 80s fantasy movie where the guy has like a sword that has 3 blades on it and he can shoot them out like missiles? And he also has like a chakram thing he can throw. Even though that guy is not Greek, I would have put him in here anyways. He's like a warrior from another land. No, I know someone's seen it as well. It's kind of like an infamous movie. Roll, is that what it's called? I just know the guy has like a big broadsword that has like 3 blades sticking up when he can like shoot the blades out. Oh, that fucking sword hurts. Hell no. Is it Null or Kroll?
I'm right here.
Never seen that movie. I've only seen it once. Oh, this sucks. It's like constantly moving around me like a little bitch.
Wrong. I'm over here now. No, not
I believe they got the voice actor for this guy, the actor from the movie for it as well. Stop it!
I'm right here.
Oh, God damn it. Right there in the middle of my combo when I did that shitty move.
Over here.
Can I shock him? I'm going to try that next time, actually. Not a very Greek-looking sword he's using either, by the way. We'll hire this voice actor for the remake? Probably not. I doubt this guy will be in the remake, actually.
I'm right here. I'm over here.
God, you're a bitch. That's why no one likes stealth characters.
Wrong. I'm over here now.
The fact that he can just keep moving forward and I can't attack and stun him is really annoying. No, no, God damn it, Kratos! Stop, I hate that move so much.
I'm right here.
God damn, fucking get. What kind of electricity does not hurt this guy?
I'm over here.
Oh. Every time I get hit, you is when countering. You give me some help, game. Oh. Why can't we see this enemy? This guy is Perseus, who has the power of invisibility.
I'm right here.
So he's like special. He's a bitch.
I'm right here. Wrong! I'm over here now. Over here.
That'd be much better this time. Fuck him up, Dan. I will for you, son. This fucking Greek nerd. I never liked your fucking movie. Jason the Argonauts was way better. Yeah, fucking impaling. He's gonna be Captain America now, huh? Good backstep he's got. What was that? Fuck yeah. Oh, come on, he's drowned. But I don't mind doing it over again. Pop streams, no, sometimes she's like a guest on Base's stream. At least I don't believe she streams other than that. Hades gave Perseus his helmet of invisibility, so blame him. Don't worry, he'll get his own. You have acquired the shield of Perseus. Who should play Hercules and remake a God of War? Take Cooper. Yeah, I don't think the last Hercules is going to be doing it again. He seems to be a persona non grata anymore. But I don't know. They could really be, you don't really even need to get someone who is like a big guy as an actor. You can get anyone to do that. I don't know why I have full health, so I don't know why they give me these here. How am I looking on rules? Very fluid brutality and goated protag. Yeah. This is why we like these games. We like violence in video game form. Just so you see, yeah, he did. Save the game, yes. You get distracted and miss when Dartigan wins. Did he make his come victory noise my come victory noise? Can you give me an impression of that? I think I just said yes. Monkey Paul Curls, Dwayne Johnson is... Yeah, let's not have Dwayne do it. Let's not. What do I do about the other live ball? This chunk is broken. Shines in there, but I need another one. I can't get this over there. Search for those statues. Where it came up. This is where I found the first one at. I must have missed the other one over here. Went through there. Nothing here. Oh. I'm the other statue. We gotta get up here in time. What do you think of Arnie as Hercules in God of War 3? You know what? Fine. I'd be fine with that. Even though his accent would not really be the right one. He's played Hercules. Give him a chance to play Hercules again, since he didn't really get to voice that character when he did it. Hear the lamentations of the women. Alright, hear me out, Chad. What if Keanu Reeves played Hercules in God of War 3? Eh? Eh? Why? Why not? He's very neutral in his voice, so he can kind of play it. And it's not what you normally think. I didn't get that until I had the wings. Didn't you slam his acting skills? And I make fun of his acting, yes, but he is just mainly neutral. That's the thing, when he's given a character who's kind of meant to remain neutral somewhat, or not so extreme, he does it very well. It's when he's expected to emote more that he's like, okay, it's kind of, he doesn't really work as well. So, yeah. Hey, it's that guy. Wake the fuck up, Spartans. Fucking hell, Spartans. Before we head over there. Was the main appeal of Silverhand in Cyberpunk was he was played by Keanu Reeves? Yes, that was it. Because no one had heard of him or had any... most people, I don't know how many of you have actually played the board game Cyberpunk well before the game actually came out. But I'm willing to wager not too many. And even knew who that was to be a fan of it. So it mainly was the Keanu draw. Now I get the Darth Maul lightsaber weapon that I will never use. Acquired the Spear of Destiny, huh? Wait. Hold on a minute. Isn't this the same weapon from... This acts exactly like the scythe you get in Dante's Inferno. Like it's even got some of the same moves. Yeah, we're not going to use those. The only time you'll see me use that. Press the start button and then use circle to change. Yeah, I get you. How am I pushing this like this? This looks weird. What does this even do? Oh, I need a statue on that, don't I? Good. Can you pull that down near the pressure plate area? No, that's so he gets facing the right way so I can use it over here. 'Cause I don't think I can pull it down over there. Maybe I can, actually. No, there's a river in the way. Just followed. Hey, the dab suite. Thank you for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good night. Hi, Dart. How's the rest of God of War been? You know what? I haven't not played this game back since it came out. Still a good game. Well, this game has aged very well. I like that they built, like, just a highway across this. This Dante's Inferno Resident Evil 4 came out around the same time, too. Yep, Resident Evil 4, I believe, was 2005, which I think is when God of War 1 came out. Or no, wait, God of War, no. Resident Evil 4, maybe, no, Resident Evil, shit, when did Resident Evil 4 come out? Was it 2004 or 2003? God of War 2 was 2007. When was Resident Evil 4 on GameCube? Resident Evil 4 was 2005. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but then, it's kind of weird. Didn't the Xbox 360 release in 2005 as well? Damn, what a year that was. This has just turned into a Sonic adventure level. Fuck me. Try that again, shall we? I think Uncharted did it first. Gears of War released in Xbox. Yeah, man, wow. What a time. 2005 was one of those. 2004 and 2005 were really good years for video games. Like 2004, we got, you know, Half-Life 2, a bunch of other shit. Dude, yeah, the entirety of that 2000, I think the 2000 to 2000, like, probably 14 were like probably some of the best years we've ever had for like AAA games. Oh, they put shirts on. They got clothes. It's abuse against women, Kratos. Notice how the ladies are just trying to tase Kratos? Ever consider doing an audiobook? I have no idea how to even get into that business. Does it even make a lot of money? Like, yeah, I've been, people have asked me about that before. I just have no idea how to get into that. I'm pretty sure you have to record it at a studio too. It's not like something I could do from home. You know, I got lightning too, people. You have a lovely speaking voice for audiobooks. Hey, if any of you are like in the industry and want to point me how to do it, hey, I'll give it a shot. I'd like to, add some more income to my regular income. Like I said, I have no idea how you get into that. Didn't realize how low in health I was. Dart should be a comedy writer. I mean, it's almost like I am. Being an audiobook freelancer is very dangerous. It's better to work under some audiobook baron and have his audiobook baron. My audiobook pimp. No, Big Papa, I swear I wasn't like recording for Lord of the Rings on my own. I swear. I was only doing it for you, Papa. Is that how the industry works? Can't see anything in this fight. What was that accent? I don't know. Did I do an accent? I sometimes do weird voices that aren't actually accents. Your uncle moved and gave me his old games, and I found a bunch of Nintendo 3DS Pokemon games. Took just the games to GameStop, got 533, bought yourself a PS5. You're just in time because those are probably going to be hard to come by soon. Just like every other piece of like gaming hardware out there. Really, you stopped me right before I reach this. Ow, fucking ow. Not too shabby. Give me that health. I know something else is coming. Few things are worse in a God of War game than satyrs. Hey, Fresh, you have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope to see you again soon. We got Resident Evil 9 coming out, dude. Oh, we're about to get the... Oh, I think we're at the wings. You can actually see him over there. There's already spoilers for Resident Evil 9. Well, like, don't keep your eyes open because those spoilers are likely to come from like Reddit comments or YouTube thumbnails. So maybe like stay away from those for the time being. Or make sure you just don't watch any Resident Evil 9 other content like trailers to let the algorithm know you're not interested.
Go back.
I like how they made him like a golem-like creature in this.
You will never make it across. You think you can, but you cannot. Do you hear me? It is my wings that will make it across. It is my test! Do you not know who I am? Have you not heard of Icarus? It is my fate to make it across, none other! This is my test! The sisters will grant me an audience, not you. You will die, White Warrior. You will die.
I will reach the Sisters of Fate, and I will use your wings to do so.
The sisters will not allow you, a fallen god, to bathe in their light!
Drops 40k quote in chat. Fuck yeah, Bandcamp. Oh yeah. How is this guy possibly putting up like a fight with Kratos? Like, other than the wings he has attached to his back, he's not that strong. Crazy person strength. Oh fuck, ow, ow, fuck, ow. This is like Gandalf versus the Balrog.
Wait! Perhaps the sisters have sent you to help me. I realize now.
Let me cover that up real quick. Yeah. Ancient Greek fentanyl produced that man. You know, I don't remember this giant chunk out, carved out of, Kronos' nose in 3, along with like the nose bridge he has.
The Sisters' Temple is far above Kratos. You must get back to the surface.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't have this nose job then. Didn't even go to Hades. Tartarus is deeper than Hades, right? Maybe Gaia can communicate with Atlas and get him to help. Well, he's already helped us once by giving us like our superpower, actually, but he's just like chilling right now. Icarus wings. Holding X to activate Icarus wings. Can you holding X to glide to the air? When X is released, Kratos will fall. Isn't it Atlas? Wait, this. Oh yeah, you're right. This is Atlas. This is after the prequel games where Atlas, like Kronos, chained Atlas up again, wasn't it? Wait, you think you'd be like saying some like talking some mad shit to us right now? Need some eye drops, got red eye. Come on. Oh, I think I fucked that up. Persephone was the villain in that. Yeah, she wanted to escape from Underworld, right? You see her body in 3. Can I really not land on that? Persephone wanted to revenge on Olympus for forcing her to remain in the underworld. I mean, yeah, she wanted to like destroy all of reality though, didn't she? Like the world? By having Atlas drop the planet or whatever. Fucking die, bird. So there's always 2 satyrs. Hey Ben, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. you. Second comment, I'm in a, what is it? You know what I hope they bring back? Aphrodite's original plan, the remake, it was originally constructed, she would try to kill, mitigate ones, but yeah, I know she was supposed to try to kill you with a knife, but I think they should actually do more than just have her try to kill Kratos with a knife. I think they should add a few more gods to it. There's a few like really good gods they left out of the mix that don't even appear at all. I think they should introduce the gods earlier, like in the first game, instead of having like them be glowing faces on a wall. They actually show up. Ooh, we're just like doing some surgery, are we? It's that easy to remove a vertebrae. Okay, there's something comical about that, how he lingers there with his head in the wall. Push this through. Oh, I can't. Gods that were missing include Artemis, Eros, Hypnos, Apollo. There's way more than that, but those are some of the bigger ones. But there's also gods that they could do a bit more with that were in it than just be like a simple boss fight. Not sure how to get that. Okay, of all the walls Kratos should be able to climb with his knives, it should be this. It's literally made of meat. Those specifically because they were acknowledged to exist in other God of War content but are completely absent in 3. Yep, those would be good. As well as do more with the ones that are there. Clearly in here, but there's nothing in here. I'm having my IGN reviewer moment right now. Try to pull it. That's what I was thinking, but there's like a lip right here that should stop it. Or maybe it comes through just enough for me to jump off it. Oh, you're right. Some of these stupid things. Go. Oh, you move. fairly predictable like moveset though. You can go ahead and die now. You're clearly not winning this fight. Oh shit. Fuck. You got this. I just turned into like a Legend of Zelda minigame for him. He's like throwing rocks at targets. And remember I said he wasn't gonna win? I have to eat some fucking crow. He like won a war of attrition against me because he just wouldn't die. Off to bed, a dark fire. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. You're gonna watch Lucky, I'll be rating her once I'm done. This is still kind of a shit fight. When was the last time I had to fight this damn thing? Sister, you have a good night as well. You fucking died. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Collecting magic though, I always do in these games. It doesn't feel like the kind of game I should really be using magic. I don't really like using magic in God of War. I like fighting with the blades. There's a reason they don't even like really give you much magic in the new games. You know what? Easy to get over that, clearly. Dart of farts. Like how your sister keeps trying to make that the name of the fandom. So go over there. That doesn't certainly work. What are we standing on? It's meat inside lava. It just works, bro. How did that kill me? I landed on solid ground. Shit. Also, $2 from Charlie Gamer. Appreciate the streams, Dart. I've got plenty more. I never stop streaming. Every day. 24/7. 7-8 days a week. But no, I appreciate it. We got a lot of good stuff coming up. I've been playing a lot of old games recently, but we got some new stuff finally happening soon. However, I still think I'm going to play through a lot of old games this year. Just feels like a good time for it. Been here for a week, send help. You're never gonna leave now. If I can get you to stay that long, I've got my hooks into you. There's no escape. I'm sorry, but you know what? It's a pretty nice place. We're nice here, friendly even. If I destroyed these things, wouldn't it? No, Kratos, you're doing this all wrong. You gotta hold a can of gasoline up to the hive. That kills the flies, or the bees. Tempted to play this after the remake announcement, but you're playing it so I can catch the good bits here. Hey, that was my exact thinking. figure there might be some people with like a renewed interest now they know the old ones are going to be coming out again. There's also a God of War game I've always wanted to play but never did, and that's the prequel, the one where you fight against not the Sisters of Fate, but the ones against. They capture him. It's like a prequel to the first game. I keep forgetting that. Ascension, like that one. However, that's a PS3 game now. PS3 is not the best on Pakistani GameCube, as I've learned. But maybe that one will work. Can I see what I'm rolling into there, game? Someone else got it? Yeah, Ascension. I always forget the name of it because Ascension just doesn't feel like the name of a God of War game. I think that will change the ending of God of War 2 to be less anticlimactic. No. I don't. I think they'll leave that the same. Get up there, Kratos. It's the worst God of War game, the Dark Souls of the franchise. Still good though. Is it really worse than like the 2 PSP games? I've seen it played. It seemed like it was just a God of War game and how it played. So I'm not sure what makes it bad. The PSP games are awesome. Yeah. I think I'm just like breeding something. I think we're almost out of Tartarus. So what's bad about Ascension? Is it the gameplay or the plot? I'm kind of curious what people have a bad opinion of it. Both. I mean, look, I've seen clips of the gameplay. It just looked like God of War gameplay to me. Looks like an early PS4 game. I know graphically I thought it was a PS4 game when I first saw it. It's like, it looks pretty damn good. It's a little watered down. Is it made by the same studio that made these? That made like this game in 1, 2, and 3? Ow. Oh, screwed that up. Ascension was the first time all the voice actors did all the mocap as well, likely as a test for God of War 2's and the first time PC Carson didn't mocap, and it's what led him to getting replaced, and so he didn't want to do the mocap for it. I'm assuming he'll be doing the mocap for the new one, maybe, or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe he's not big enough for that. He hasn't actually, like, his voice sounds big, but he's actually not that big of a dude himself. God damn it. Fuck it. Of course there's another one that showed up. Might be a surprise for you that Thanos in Marvel movies isn't played by a 10-foot tall guy. I'm aware of how motion capture works. I ain't that naive, my friend. I'm just gonna go into like Spartan mode at the start of this fight. It was peak God of War. I guess it's a bit lazy. The weapons, a bit different elements. You can kill even one of them all. This guy's usually not that big of a problem. Ugh. Person's own words, I'm a small guy, don't move like a big guy. Judge is very huge. Yeah, he's literally from his own words. I remember him saying that. God, this foot sucks. Feels like whenever they want to make a fight really shitty, they just add these fucking dive bombing guard ribbons or whatever the fuck they are. Jesus Christ, I'm just getting my ass reamed. Hurts. Did you miss a stream? I'm not sure. What do you mean? From like, this is my third stream of God of War. I streamed it the past 2 days as well. So if you watch the past 2 streams, then no. Ignore the enemies. This is endless. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I can't. They're like kind of on me. Wrong button. I don't think I can just like focus on the damn knob. Like, there's just too much shit happening. Last thing you saw me stream was you failing to ignore a tank shooting you in Metal Gear game. I mean, I finished Metal Gear a couple streams ago. So maybe you lost a couple days, or were you on anything like, illegal? Like, I'm pretty sure these enemies don't stop coming. They do stop coming. It's just that I'm having a hard time with these fucking knights. It's gonna be methodical. Yeah, by methodical I mean get my ass pushed in. Ah, what realm is Kratos in? Right now, we're in Tartarus. Ah, this fight should not be this hard for me. Fucking God, fucking, I hate this fucking gargoyle. I fucking hate the fucking fireballs so much. Flying, there's a reason why I want to kill birds in games, because they're always the most annoying fucking enemies when they make them like this. I was aiming for the bird, not you. Just getting double teamed left and right. I can't believe this fight is kicking my ass this much. It's 2 knights and some bats. Cruise missile harpies. Stop blocking all my shit. Damn, I fucked it up. No. You're getting a rare moment from me, Chad. When I'm getting legitimately angry at a section. These fucking bird harpies we gotta kill. Go for the knock. I can't. Look at all this shit I'm dealing with. Trust me, I would love to, but there's I get attacked every second. Two-minute warning? For what? Oh my god, can you fuckers lay off? I swear I'm gonna kill even more birds in video games after this. See, there's literally no way I can just go for the crank. There's just too much stuff happening all at once. Play Duck Hunt, that's an even worse game. Oh. I'd rather these be satyrs than these two guys. What? What the fuck? Alright. Maybe that's a sign. You're eating a muffin right now? It's delicious. Thank you. I'm glad someone's having fun. Come on. Come on out. no, get off my fucking face. This is good. This is very good. Just had to lock in. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I hate, I'm full of hate. Nothing left but hate. Infinite Mortis. That was my run. Oh, God. I was so methodical during all that. Okay, why am I... Ugh. I hate all of this shit. Get the fuck out of here. No. Fucking God. Really? Still more of these fucking things all over the place? Please stop spawning birds. Please stop spawning birds. I swear to God, stop spawning birds! This is the worst. I'm gonna have a hernia. Oh, I just gotta kill 3 of these things and I'm done, but goddamn. I'm gonna pop up. No, not him. Thank you. Here goes all my health. Thank you. Thank you very much. It doesn't help that everything fucking on fire here. It's red. Can't see shit. I'm gonna die of an ulcer, hernia, and stroke all at the same time. Don't you tell me what I'm gonna die of. I've already decided. Aneurysm, heart attack, stroke, brain cancer, and a hernia all at once. Mega ultra death. The true gamer warrior death, alright? For real? You're for real, actually. You're fucking for real. I mean, emotional support. Nah, she's busy right now. Oh my god, this asshole is... Oh, I hate him. Oh god, bless. Let's fucking fight. See how much they'll leave you alone when you... I'm gonna work the crank just to show you. They do not leave you alone. They come right after me. You should put the sticks down and go to bed. I might have to. Working the crank. 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 Working the crank, boss. Working the crank, boss, man. It doesn't work. Oh. Hello. The tough spot.
You can do it, whatever it is.
I might have to call him.
I remember that one.
Tea. Rage mode lets you poise through, you can, but you still take damage, though. Rage mode ain't helping me too much, except for when I've already done a lot of damage for them. It's these fucking bats! and these assholes poising through my attacks constantly. Look, I basically have to counter every single thing properly, or else I'm dead. I'm already fucked up. already died. Protect you in the crank. Maybe if you've upgraded it so it actually lasts longer, but right now it will not. But I'll show you. I'll try that too. You have to like let go of it to use it. That ain't good. It just ain't working for that job. I'm already almost out of magic. But you know what? If I can fucking cheese this, I will. I don't think it'll work. I'm already out of magic. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to win the fight. Trying to like do it like cranking this thing, it'll work. I'll give it till I finish this cup of tea. You actually don't have to pull the crank all the way just enough to get to the platform. I wouldn't think I was close enough there though. Thank you. When it rains, it fucking pours. Medusa's Gaze is also unleveled up, so it takes too long to like freeze anyone, and it runs through my magic quick. Oh, I hate how the bats fly in front of these dudes sometimes. Oh. This seems to work, but I just I'm shocked I can keep them busy so I can take care of these damn things. And get some hits in. This keeps them from blocking at the very least, I've found. Fuck, no, I wanted to grab the bird. Here we go. Please not be another one after this. I think that's all those fucking things. Oh, God. Sweet. I don't even feel relief. I just like, oh, thank God. Now, if I die here, I'm gonna get a little cross. No save state, no save. Oh, that we got a save point. We're good. I hear people like it when streamers get angry. Jesus Christ. What are those purple noises? Purple noises. I'm not sure what a purple noise is. Oh, my controller is sweaty. Took me a lot longer than it should have to come up with a strategy. Maybe that magic stuff ain't so bad. Oh, hold on. We spent 15 minutes here. It was worthwhile, you know. We had to overcome the struggle. We had to prove we were worthy of being what gamers. I don't know. However, I think that might be it for me tonight. I expended all my gamer energy in the rage moments. But I'm going to send you guys over to my fiance Lucky, who you saw earlier. She's currently streaming South Park, the Fractured Butthole. I think you guys will like that. You need something to calm down after that, right? Because you just had rage through me vicariously. So now you need a chill moment as well. So I'm going to raid her, and you guys are going to go follow her because we're trying to get her monetized on YouTube today. You're going to... Raiders, you got to click the button to join YouTube. You guys will be sent over automatically. But I want to, hold on one second, while I'm leaving. I want to thank you guys for joining me tonight. It's been awesome. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We'll make another big chunk out of this game. Have some fun. Hopefully I won't lose my mind again. But you guys, thank you for joining me. Thank you for your super chats, subs, gift subs, bits. Much appreciated. Thank you to the Kit crew for holding it out over there. Always appreciate the guys there as well. And thank you guys for just spending your night with me. Now you go spend the night with my fiance Lucky. She's having a good time, it sounds like, in there. And she brought me tea earlier. So thank you for that. Oh god, that hair. I know it looks... I gotta get a haircut. Don't shame me now after I just been through that, alright? Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Peace, everybody.